Huh. Audio from two ways. That's a good sign that everything is working though. Hello. I'm just trying to get stuff balanced here. What was I doing? That works. I was actually trying to add some. I have like old like 2 Steps from Hell songs that I for some reason aren't on this playlist. The ones I liked the most, I just never added for some reason. So I'm trying to. I was like trying to add a few quick. Like Homecoming. This one. I like this one. So hello, happy Friday. Thank God. Where'd my phone go? There. Okay. Oh, I never set up my messages. Hold on. I gotta do that. Thought it had it started though. Apparently I don't. Okay. Hold on. I gotta make my tweets and my days. I thought I had a thing set up for that already, but I guess not. So this is Friday 25th. Stream on mama. Let's get this done quick and then I will be good to go. That's Pokemans. Okay. 10 PSST 4 and QT. Okay. Whatever. If I type that wrong, I'll figure it out soon enough. Alright, so now I'm good. Messages. So yes, the hype is really yes for this thing that happens rarely twice a week. Anyways, so hello. I did say that if I had that done, I was gonna play that. So the video, and I do kind of. I just rendered it before here. There's technically already a mountain model. Where is it though? I encoded it. I just haven't actually checked it. I think there's an audio issue I gotta fix, but other than that, I think it's all good. Yeah, okay, so it's called a Litter Serenade for now. But I do need a name of this from you guys. So, I need something for it. So, for those that haven't seen this, this is like the last 2 streams. I think I averaged it to be about 7 hours of work and for the whole video. And, because it was a rush job to see what I could do in a rush. And it'll be out on April 1st for joke purposes. So... so yeah, that is this. I haven't actually watched this file to see if everything works. So hopefully it does. So, we'll see. How loud are you? Oh, you're good.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces pass and I'm homebound.
Slappity slap slap.
Staring blankly ahead, just making my way through the crowd.
It's just 7 hours of work rushing video.
And I need you, and I miss you, and now I wonder.
Stupidness. Yeah, audio spot there.
Into the sky. Do you think time went past me by? 'Cause you know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I can just see you tonight.
So fucking stupid. So yeah, there's an audio skip there I have to fix, but that's an easy fix. So there, 7 hours of work. Which sounds like a long time, but it's really not. That's super fast. So yeah, for those that weren't there last week, then I added. Let's turn it down. For this part, I added vinyl. All pissed out there. Ah! You can hear my headphones. I just didn't care. So, well, I did it for shits and giggles. I still think that's great though. That's how I play pianos, man. I also cut off the beginning a bit. that was just... I wanted to make something as basically as quickly as possible. And just as a joke for April 1st, so I made a minute 7-second video in just like 2 streams. So that it took me an hour to complete it outside the stream because I also had to lock down all the hair. I had to fix one part that was broken. The shoulder is still broken on that. Like here, wait, what's a better shot for that? Like here, you can see like the clothing issue. There's a better shot somewhere around here. Yeah, like right here. I could fix that, but I'd have to go and copy paste her to every shot and move the clothing and separate it, and that was just gonna be a lot of work. So I just said, screw it, whatever. She's gonna have no sleeve on that side apparently, so I don't care now. So that was that, I guess. So I'll have that uploaded soon, but I'll have it actually. When is April 1st? So 1 week from today. Wow, I thought that was going to be less of that. So next Friday. So I might have it on the stream next Friday too. And just as a... But I'll have it actually... I'll be putting it out in the morning though, probably. I want to make sure the date shows the 1st. So today's plan is... I originally didn't have one, but then I kind of thought about it. So because as of right now... where am I at with this? Okay, so yeah, as of right now, I'm at 96,800 subscribers. So I am working on doing another blooper thing, kind of like I did last time, or for when I hit 10K, because I'm expecting to hit 100K probably in the next month and a half, or probably a month, a little over a month. And so I've been working on just random bloopers. I got a couple done. I'm not showing you any of them yet because but I have a list of bloopers that to work on that I have here. So, and this is just started, finished, and rendered is how this is split up. So I need to do some of these or to fill in some more. So I need either if people have the ideas for bloopers, and what I mean by bloopers is it's where I take the old, like an old video that I've done before, and I change it somehow to make it break what it's originally been meant to do, and it's fun to do because I don't have to make anything fresh. I just modify something that already exists. I can make some of them in just like an hour. So I need to make some of these. So I don't know which ones I wanted to start. I have started this one, and this one is probably the next one I'm going to work on. But there is planes, yes. So I mean, obviously you guys can see. I think I can I zoom this in? Yes, I can. So these are what I have planned, but I know I'm not going to finish them all. If anybody has other ideas for a blooper to do, I wouldn't mind, because I mean, I have to sit here and I'm thinking through everything I've done and what I can do. But I just have no, I don't know. I'm just kind of grabbing them randomly. No, I'm not gonna. That one's too. The Twilight. I'm Hi, I'm Twilight Sparkle, but it might be too short to do anything with, other than her just saying hi and then looking around. Maybe I can actually do that. I don't mind. Let me put that at the bottom. Can't hear this without hearing Twilight in it. So that's and I'm gonna do no dolphin. Okay. So I don't know. I just want to make sure if anybody said anything. So, but I think for now I might open up this one that I was working on. Yeah, I'll do that one for now. Where did I save that? I don't know if I saved it separate yet. Or did I save it on the original? There we go. Well, that was not really the Super Saiyan Rainbow Dash wouldn't really be a blooper though. I just said that's a blooper. It's something that there's like having fun with misdirection. Normally, I like to keep them at most 15 seconds, but normally there's some kind of lead up, so it's usually like the original video takes up like 10 seconds of it. Guard falling over in the hallway scene. I don't know how I could lead up to make it funny though. It would be kind of a giggle, but I don't know if it would be funny enough. I'm wondering if there's something that can be done with those guards though. What can I do with the guards? I mean, we could have one sleeping and fall over. Yeah, the pip buck lost wrong screen was going to be that when she's flipping through her pip buck at about here. Yeah, exactly here. When she flips over here and is going through stuff, have the last one that comes up be something that is not like originally I was trying to find like a slightly seductive picture of Velvet to put on there, and then to have her just quickly go back to her and she's like looking around as like, oops, that didn't mean to pull that up. But yeah, I've thought about doing some kind of a repeat joke with some of that. No, the plane thing in Remembrance with the crashing down, that was more of just like a goofy thing. But the fun thing with the bloopers is I'm trying to make it look like it's still part of the video, not something stupid I added to it. So because otherwise it would just be like behind the scenes stuff. But the bloopers are supposed to be like the people that you're interacting with are the actors themselves are defying the video in a bit. So, but for this one, I was starting it, though I have to remove the bump maps from her, I realize. But I forgot where she comes in. That was around here. Do I have her showing? Yes. Yeah, I forgot. Waves at Pip and then walks away. Yeah, so that's what this one is going to be. I just haven't finished, nowhere near finished. Oops, didn't want to turn on lights. I want to move my camera. Yeah, this she's a little bright getting in the neck because I wanted to speed things up, so she does kind of. Whoop! I don't need all these other shots. And can I? Okay, where's a good start point? Okay, so she comes in at right here. So I'll say right here for now. 40-second mark. Now can I stretch this without losing my audio? Kind of. Oh, I think I have to mark on the screen where I'm going here. Over there. But it didn't take my audio with it. Stupid. I don't need that. Why did you no move audio? Screw it. I'm cheating. Not even that worked. Well, screw it. We'll cheat this too. Ah, you can't do it to me now. Haha! And then she walks away, and I'll go to this point for now. Easier to work with a smaller file, so I want to shrink this down. Okay. Now, it's hard to ever yell anything because then I'd have to have a VA for it. Well, a lot of these are just made to be, like, simple and stupid. The only time I had special audio was when I spoke in the last one. But that was the original idea for the blooper, so I had to do that one. But yeah, I'm not going to be, well, not all that, but No Egging's busy enough. I'm not going to have something like that. There was an idea for something like that, but I could just pull audio from other stuff. I don't need the audio here. So we had Derpy come into the shot. She's not in there. So the final explosion is not used. So I can delete that. Pacifier needs to keep. Explosion 2. That's never used. Pegasi Soldier. Yeah, I need him. Ghouls I needed. Bases aren't really needed anymore. Dead ponies. Yes, it's very important to have dead ponies. And all these are going to be needed. Actually, I'm going to get rid of Calamity. Calamity comes in last second, but I don't think he's going to be needed. No, I'll keep him just in case, because I might have him do something goofy right at the end. Oh, other ideas coming up. A lot of the videos are, because the Don't Bug with Twilight was one of the early ones, and I've been trying to keep track of the videos that came after the 10,000 for using. That doesn't mean I have to, but some of the old ones don't exactly work anymore. So, because they're just so old that like things changed over on the models and stuff. So, Dead Ponies folder. Hold on, did I miss something? Yeah, you can link some fan art if you want. Expand this a bit. Okay, so Derpy comes in. I'm gonna mark myself here so I know what I'm working with. So Derpy comes in right here. Well, not B, M. And she exits right here. No Project Easter. Bad. Bad Stan. Alright, so we have Derpy comes in. I thought I actually animated her a bit more on her turn here. But I guess not. I'm going to turn off particles, explosion, passive fire, and rubble. No, I need the rubble on. Oops. Okay, let's see if that helps. Yeah, it did. Okay. Okay, too slow. Okay, that should work. Okay, Okay, so when she comes up like this, eyes need to be closed. This is the other thing that's fun about these, at least in terms of streaming, is I can just go right and jump into the fun stuff, which is like the actual animating part. I think that's what most people like seeing. Oh, no. Just the one. Forgot she's updated. Okay. She wants to have her eyes be a little wide there. And we're going to take the eyes and just drop them down a little bit. There, that'll work. And then she'll turn and look again. It's right here, so I'll just have this like that for now. Because I want to have her from here to here, be blinking again. A little quicker. Okay, that should work. You made a picture? Hold on. Aye! You gotta do a picture! What does that say? Well, nice, thank you. It is a me. With an actual non-female snout. This is nice. Well, thank you very much. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna put it in my awesome thing stuff folder. Thank you very much. For such a basic OC, I have a lot of people say that it's cute, and I think it's weird because it is so basic. I didn't want it to be anything special, so I just like that looks good. From here to here. Have the head kind of turn into the move. Okay. And I'm going to see if I can pull the neck back. Ooh, that did not work how I wanted it to. Good. I have a better idea. Okay, so this one I want to keep. Let's go to the neck. This tied together. That's good. Okay. No, I don't want to have Derpy in slow motion because the whole point is that she's basically breaking the laws of physics in there. So while everybody else is going slow or like intended to, she's like, fuck it. Okay, the other thing is her eyes are looking forward here, but then when her eyes turn here, I have to have them actually go cockeyed again, so like this. One, I should probably have the eyes themselves go in a better position, other than above her head. She's supposed to be looking basically at the camera. I have a feeling that that's going to be not working. I'm not worried about her mouth right now. Or the extra details to keep her alive, so... For her head. So actually it's going to be the bam, probably pretty quick, and then level off over here. Maybe like this, yeah. So the neck and the head are going to pull back. Head's gonna turn. That actually makes more sense that her butt wobbles when it's got bubbles. No, actually, I don't want to do the cut thing because I did that in the last bloopers with Derpy, where I actually said cut, or like kind of anyway. But for this, like the fact that she's breaking it, but nothing else changes about it, that she just stumbles through and everything else acts normal. I'm gonna have Pip actually get confused, mainly after she turns or looks at her. Maybe have Pip wave back, confusingly. Oh yeah, the previous video, I showed it already. I'll probably show it again later. Okay, so this is really cheap downwards motion just to get the idea of it. Now that I know what I'm going for, I can lock these and then actually go down. Whoa, I don't want to see all this crap. There we go. Watch this one. Back legs aren't going to matter too much. Change that one motion previous to this. Yes, there. I don't want to be a meme. Family's not important enough. Tell them to love the pony. That actually came out wrong. Okay, yeah, face. Okay, so for when she turns here, I'm gonna have her possibly keep her eyes closed till then. Okay, that should work. Now our eyes need to go back to looking how they were. So I'll put it to a playhead here. Or not that. There. I'm already a meme. What? Okay, instead of her bringing her head down, I think I might bring her head up here. Before going down, anyway. And I think I wonder if having her go forward a little bit would actually make it work better here. Yeah, a little bit. It actually does help. Walk cycle breaks legs though. Gotta be careful with it. It doesn't work how you always want it to. Okay, if she puts a lot of pressure into stopping here, I actually should probably have her left leg like go like this. I think that's the leg putting her to a stop. Doesn't look great though. Have these stretch just a little bit. Oh, the blooper with the door opening, but it doesn't open in Remembrance. I don't know how to do the lead up without modifying the camera angles though, because the door shows signs of opening. Other than having it go down there and then just stand there, I think it'd take too much modification and it would be lost before it got funny. There might be a way to make it work, but I'd have to think about it. Okay, so now that I have that motion, I actually have to have her neck follow through with the motion. Okay, her head needs to come up faster though. Yeah, like that. Okay, and then it comes up. Oh, oh. Just bounce a little. Yeah, there is a lot of butt jiggle. Oh, I didn't have everything selected. Wait a second. Those legs are going slow. Try this again. I think that's way too long to be waving. Hold on. Okay, I need to keep her head looking about the same direction. I'll have her pull back a bit, maybe. Yeah, that'll work. Sorry, tickle came out of nowhere. So I need to move her. Wait, to see if it backwards thing. No. Good. So move her back a bit. That leg was not locked. No, it is. Yes, I don't know why they added a slider for butt expansion. Okay, actually I can come up with a few reasons why, but I'm not going to answer them. Okay, I don't actually need the left ball to be locked here, 'cause that's coming down. This one does, though. Okay, so wave. Head go down. This one turn more. Turn. I don't want to have her neck broken, so I'm trying to balance these turns out. That butt wobble is getting weird. Stop it, butt. Okay, this should work for now. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have this lift slow because I have something I want to actually do with that. And have it brought down. Okay. So I gotta do the start up to lifting. Need to lock these two legs and the front right ball. Grab the, I don't need your open wings. Where's your wings? I don't need your wings at all. There we go, that's easier. And I don't need your mouth either. Tips in recording, use in terms of actual physical recording, can't help you. In terms of like screen recording, I use Open Broadcaster because it's 100% free and amazing. That's why I don't know. It's why some of the people use any other software really, with like was it Fraps and Screen something. I don't know. I've seen other people use ones that have Bandicam, all these other things that record your screen. Well, OBS is 100% free and like professional. So this is gonna work. Working with the leg from movement was gonna be interesting. That looks good enough. Did I do that right? Yeah. No, I could do like normal. So now I gotta have her head go into the turn. Okay, that kind of worked for that. Now the head needs to actually get there a little quicker. Okay, as she's going down, head needs to go up. I won't worry about that part now. And then she goes down here. So she hits her peak right about here. So I need to kind of have her... Where's my pelvis? I want to go up like that. That should work. So this is going to be a stretch. This is going to be a stretch. Didn't really need to lock that leg, but I'll keep it because I don't think it's in camera anyway. No. Okay, and then going from here to here. That should work. This type of, or the way I'm animating this would be horrible to work with if I was actually viewing the legs, because they're going to start having some super glitches soon. I record the audio through OBS as well, and usually if I need to do any other audio recording, use Audacity, because that's also free. Okay, now I want to have her kind of do some quick little wavies here. Wrong one. Do it from there. Okay, she's coming up. Have that bent. As she's coming up, the arm should be bent as well. And there should be a delay upon coming to the pinnacle. No, I had that wrong. She should be delayed in getting there. Because then after here, this is going to be delayed. Whoa, too much. Like that. Yeah, subtle. Okay, and then just past this point to about there. Gonna have her hoof bend a little bit that way. will be back that way. Okay, and then this will be bent down this way. Oh, right that way. Okay, gotta make this fluid like butter. Oh, wait a minute, this over here. Oh, the make a pony's body glow. You can't really do it through full overrides, and it depends on what you mean by glow. If you're trying to have it ignore lighting, there's two different ways to do that, but one of them is not going to be the way you want to do it. The probably best way to do it is to actually, in the VMT itself, you're going to have to add this the self-illum line. Because that's going to be the only way to actually get self-illum to work, because I haven't figured out how to make it work in overrides. So if you add that to the VMT, you could use the overrides to do the tint of it, but that's going to be about the only way I can think of. Adding color to it can work, but it still is affected by lighting, and so unless you have a light on it, it just enhances how bright lights are to it. Okay, I might have to have this pulled back a bit. Nope. I think it's just a little drop. A little up. Actually, the back legs I don't need to know if they really need to do anything. It just feels like I need to do it forward and maybe that'll work. Keep her foot locked there. Yeah, I did. Whatever. It's not gonna go unnoticed. Well, self-illum shouldn't work any differently for any other type. I've never really had a problem with doing it with the wings, but I haven't really tried it either. I mean, every situation's a little different. I think it's some kind of a... I might need to do it with the neck, actually. Oh, now I might just have to do with the head. I think I want to have this head tilt go a little bit to the side too. Okay, and then we'll just take Derpy and Blender with this, but not the head and neck. Or the face. Not the face. I want to time those a little differently. Okay. Head and neck. Okay, that should work. She gets down. I need to make it so it's quick and then a long drawn off bit. With this. Just to have her like recoup. There. This leg isn't gonna do the thing that I wanted to do, so let's do it myself. More forward. So when it lands, it's right here. Then it slides a bit, so let's have to go forward more. There we go. Cream eggs. They sound so good until you eat them. Okay, I think her head and her neck around those a bit here. Just drop their intensity a bit. So let's try to figure out what I want to do with Pip. Cadbury cream eggs are like, they are a evil sin. They are not good, they are just pure sugar in the shape of an egg, which I guess to some is probably a cool thing, but I had to be very careful on how I move Pip in this though, because I could really affect her lighting here. Well, she only blinks once every 22 seconds. That's nice. Yeah, I don't have the lighting from the other shot in there, but from the other bit on there, but that's fine. Oh, that's way too quick of a blink. Okay, so it'll be from here to here. Okay. I'm gonna have Pip's mouth slowly become like more agitated. She's already pissed. It's the eyes of anger. Totally angry. I'm angry. Yeah, that's the voice of a true champion. I don't want to destroy anything. Not like it matters. She's not really doing much. No, okay, I'm only going to do one joke at a time. I'm not going to start tacking on multiple jokes. And again, that's not really a blooper. It's something stupid. And I'm trying to make them seem like something that could happen, like Dirt be randomly walking in front or stuff like that. Okay, so I need to lock her. She's not going to move that much at all, like not realistically anyway. Fairly mechanical. That's so weird. I just like me like that. What else is animated on her? Oh, the jiggles. There we go. Oh, and her ears. If it's fitting for her character is what I mean. So because there's going to be basically like a blooper followed right by another blooper. If I put something too funny too much, you lose track of what's kind of going on. You get lost in it. So I want to make sure that I don't go too far with that. Why does she not look like she's looking at... Ah, that's why. There, that's more subtle. Okay, now I need to make sure that with the lighting, it doesn't throw off her lighting. If anything, it makes it hard to see that she's actually looking over at Derpy, but that's fine. Again, remove those. Jiggles, tail. I want to have all that going the normal speed. Barely tell her eyes went there though. Do eyes. Oops. So right here. So do out, in. Which expression? Oh, that one. I wanted to. I'm not sure what I was gonna do for the expression. It's more of right now. I wanted to have her kind of give just like, I don't know for like quite as much confusion as just like the fuck. Where's my marker? There it is. Because right now she's like angry, but I need her to have less anger. A little more rays. There, now she at least looks like she's looking at her a bit more. Might just churn it a little bit more. No, because it looks like she's looking past her. It's hard because like otherwise there's not much of a difference in terms of the angle from here. Sorry. Alright, so Pip goes from here to here. I'll have her react a little bit. We should probably just bring it down. Don't need to have anything fancy. Okay, a little bit this way. A little bit less of that. Okay, where's the eyes again? Because the eyes do open up a little bit more, but I want to have them open up a good bit more here. Like wide. And then have them brought back down. Yes, I am going to. It will be at Everfree Northwest, yes. I was there last year, and it was fun, so I'm going to go again this year. Though I tried applying for a community guest. I was actually rejected. I was a community guest last year, but the guest didn't want me this year, so I'm just as a normal attendee doing panels still, but... Stan, you going to Everfree? You should go to Everfree. I don't know how you would, but you should. Okay, I want to have her taken aback a bit here. Just after she starts, so right about here. You should, though. It'd be expensive, but you should. Actually, I would think, like, if you're going to come to a stateside one, come to, like, MLP MSP where it's a smaller con, and you could save on hotel because I have a apartment. Stuff like that would probably actually work best. Plus Adam will be there too. I kind of mentioned it on Twitter, but like whether or not they have a venue, I really don't care because hanging out with people is what makes it cool. So even if like just a bunch of the people that are coming are gonna like go and hang out at the Mall of America for a couple of days or like go out to eat or something, that's perfectly fine with me. But no matter what, they'll find a venue. That's not an issue. It's not like it's going to be it's not canceled. But they did kind of get boned. Oops, I forgot that ball did not need to be balled. That armor is not made to be bent like this, but I will make it work. All you gotta do is hide it. Oh look, now I can. Oh, I probably want to put this up more protectively. That gun's in like 2 months, and it would be still super expensive for you. She has fought off hordes of demons and evil guys, but you yellow ponies, I don't even know what gray is. They scare the crap out of her. Oh god. Her neck is very broken. I think I probably like had to pull it some weird direction to make this work. There we go, that's a better flinch. Curious as to whether or not this will actually work. No, that a lot of these I try to stay fairly minimal on animating. There's or like one of them I had to build a whole new scene for, but I don't want to get. Oh, actually, that could come in handy having the leg back there. Because they're supposed to be fairly quick and simple. If I go too far with them, it kind of defeats that purpose. Actually, hold on, I think I missed something back here. Okay, I didn't miss anything. Alright, sorry. $689 actually for a flight from another country is not that bad. I expected more. She's not set up for animating her eyes. That's fine though. So flinch. This foot's got to be turned. That's what that problem is. I can have her wave from that position. And then have this. Just grab the in. Oh, no, not everything, though. I think I did that by accident here, though. Yeah, I did. No, I didn't. Oh, maybe I did. Oh, technically, tail 1 I don't think ever was. Oh, no, it was. How did I get tail 1 to go? No, whatever. Don't care. Hi there, Biggie. Nope, I should have done the eyes. Oh! 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 So I want to have her follow Derpy a bit. Look at that flank. Damn. Okay. That back leg, that's the right back. That's right front. In. Okay, that works. And that works too. Okay, I think I'm just going to go with what I have. Let's see what happens. Okay, so timing that should be okay. I think I'm going to have this extended just a little bit. Not like that. That's the peak right here. But up through here... I'm actually going to pick a point right after, like right about here. Playhead that. Get rid of Derby for a minute here. So that it kind of makes her slowly try to drop down into a more neutral position. Actually, I'm going to do that, but with this. Yeah, that'll work better. Okay, when she goes into that surprise look, she needs to first top down a little bit. You could probably lock the thighs for that. That is a phrase that I hope I never have to use elsewhere. I know, yeah, I have it because you stuck it into a model that you were the dolphin originally. So yeah, I didn't have a choice with it because I didn't even notice it before I had it already. Like whatever. Let's see if I can drop the body down just a bit then. Thought I got all the thighs. No, I didn't. I wasn't going to bother fixing the legs, but I think I'll have to. Velvet, get out of the way. I'm trying to make magic. Bit there. Okay, the eyes need to close here. Okay, the eye flexes. I'm not gonna really care if I go past that or not. Eye flexes should be less raised, less closed. I'll probably have that slowly start drifting off for a bit here. There, that works good. And I'm going to unlock all pip. Load in rig script for things. Undo the pit buck. Put the rider armor back on, but I don't think I had our chest one on, did I? I don't think so. And our holster, yes, we'll keep it like that. So now she jumps. I want to have her skin changed. There. And then we need to have it slowly follow Derpy. So I need to see Derpy again. So Derpy starts walking here and keeps going to off the camera. So probably could do it like this. This. So where's the eye right now? Eye is right on Derpy. Perfect. And then she's like, I'm angry! What is with her ears there? They're like super flop. Ever do the flop? Wow, I can't believe I said that. Okay, here I want to have her eyes 0. This is so that the eyes themselves go back to normal. Where the eyes are from here to here, do from here to here, there. We'll do I wanted to have the head go down a bit. Much. Okay, where are the eyes doing this? Oh, really quick. Let's do it in the eyes area first and see how that goes. Okay, close. Lip syncing is the most horrendous thing to do ever. I can't. Ooh, my mouth. There we go. I can't. It's so boring. Whenever Pip blinks here, I need to remember. Eyes need to go down a bit. on, her positioning is not timed. So this is where her eyes change. Ah! Fix the problem. Okay. That's another one. This area. A little bit more. Her eyes should go wide. Put it here, then around the rest of it, balance it out a little more. I want to have the eyes kind of go up with them. Basically what just those little extra motions do. Okay, and bring the eyes down a little bit more. Yeah, perfect lip sync is super tedious. That's why, like, on that, oh yeah, that's the other thing I forgot. I still need like a good title for that. If anybody had come up with one, I don't know what for the was like, because I just call Lunar Serenade right now because it was just it at least is descriptive. But I need something that is confusing enough title to not be sure what it is you're going to be watching, but still somewhat relevant. I was thinking of adding Deep Edition afterwards, but I felt like I might be adding or making making my way down the Milky Way. Actually, I'm gonna write that one down. Hold on. Where's my notepad? Hold on. I gotta turn on the light. I can't see for shit. Ah, there is light. Where the hell are my notepads? For Christmas one year, I asked for sticky notes. Really, I'm not kidding. And so I actually got like a whole bunch of sticky notes because I like having them around. When I get ideas, I can just be like, aha! And write it down quick. So, making my way down the Milky Way. It's like, were you thinking about that? Actually, it doesn't even rhyme. Technically, it ends in the same word, but I guess that's what makes it funnier. No, I don't want to have the name involving Vanessa Carlton because that seems pretty obvious then. Alright, actually, people came in late, so I'll play that again so then people can try to come up with names. And then I think that Surya was late. That's what you get for being late. It still counts as a rhyme. It's a bad rhyme, but it's a rhyme. Okay, so... Alright, so I need a title for this. And for those who don't know, this is just something I made that's incredibly stupid, because why not? So...
just pass and I'm homebound. Staring blankly ahead, just making my way through the crowd. And I need you, and I miss you, and now I wonder if I could fall into the sky. Do you think time went past me by? 'Cause you know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I can just see you tonight.
Yeah, there's an audio skip in the middle I gotta fix. The changing of maps when it rendered, I guess, broke the audio. I don't know why. But yeah, I still like the amazing vinyl. Ah! How dare you! And she's just got this troll face. So yeah. It's not like that. Oops, I hit a button. 7 hours of work. Yay. By comparison, I spent as much. A third of the time I spent just making that whole thing, I've spent just animating these parts. Yeah, the whole point of it is to be stupid and like I'm waiting for the comments of pianos can't play pianos, and I'm gonna be like, apparently, yes, they can't play pianos unless they want to have a keyboard that's like the size of a bus. The whole point was to, because I've learned sometimes the funniest stuff is when you lead somebody along to something that's like Luna's Banishment was that way, where you lead somebody along with something funny, with some funny parts in between, but then you just throw something incredibly funny right at the end, and like when I watched people doing the reactions for that, you get a lot of laughing partway through, but then like you hit a lull towards the end, then it ramps up more funny. It's just like I had people like dying laughing right at the end of that because of the stuff that happened right towards the end. And so that's why with that I was trying to do the same thing of a build up. Okay, so I need to have her do a kind of wave back to Derpy. No, I was going to keep her full slow motion, but it would have been impossible to get any reaction from her in slow-mo with Derpy doing that. So I decided to just keep it like... Okay, she goes to lift up the hoof and does the slow wave back and forth. painful. Okay, I think for this bit I'm gonna have to have the hoof. These bits. Am I still on local? Yes. Okay, so these are going to be down here. Okay, so at this point, right here, I want to have everything kind of approach this point a bit more. Bit more. Am I only selecting one part? Yeah, I am. It's about this point. Okay. And lock thighs. And right ball. I actually am not going to be around to watch it, so I have to catch up with it later. So yes, I will be missing the premiere, at least the live version of it. But that is fine. I've actually learned that I like the show. I've kind of don't care as much about the show anymore. I just like the community stuff. It's not that not about disliking or in any way. No, I'll still watch them all, but it's not like I'm super excited, because I think in the long run, the show's no matter what going to end eventually, and all that's going to be left is the community. So I prefer to focus on that part of it. Okay. I'm gonna have the eyes raise a little bit more here, though. Alright, let's see how this looks with the lights on. Our eyes kind of lose some of their awesome glare, but I think I could fix that. What is this light? It's not on, so it's probably nothing. There's gotta be an eye light for Pip. Or is it all just map light? I think it just might be map light. Yeah, it's all map light. Wow. That's just 2 lights to get that look. That's pretty bad, I guess. But I have lights for other people. Evil. Sounds evil. Reduce the yellow a bit. That. Okay, so when she jumps here, I'm going to need to get the eye lit. Not much to the other eye, though. I don't mind getting a little bit, but I need to make sure it looks the correct balance. I think it might be a bit bright. Oh, sorry. Yeah, you guys were writing titles, weren't you? Has anybody come up with that? You know, I mean, I like the making my way through the Milky Way, because you can, you don't get it until you get it. What the title means after you start watching it, which is kind of what I was thinking about. But To the Moon, that one would be, especially spelled like that with that. Well, with your 7 exclamation points. I think that's 7. Yes. Would be fairly obvious that there was something stupid. I don't know why, but sometimes it's dependent on map. There's some of them where the lights start acting weird when I get above like 20 or 30, but then like Remembrance, I think it was Remember. No, it was the Heroes Arise little turntable. That one had like 130, and it still worked fine. So I don't know how there's something weird with that, and I'm not sure how it works. I think really I just got to give it just a little bit of light, and that's it. So before then, the intensity is 0. I didn't think it was going to matter having her foot not on fully on the ground back there, but I forgot the shadows. The bloopers are because when I hit 10,000, I made a blooper reel, so I want to do that for 100,000. But even it's not going to be released at 100,000. It's going to probably be saved forever free. Originally, I did the math, and where is my math? Okay, by math I mean my thing. So I have, because I go up about 2,000 subscribers every 28 days or 1 month, and Everfree is in 1.5 months. So I need to go up another 3,000 in 1.5 months at 2,000 average a month. So that's literally right when Everfree hits. Problem is, if I put out the stupid things on April 1st, I see a boost coming from it. Because I actually saw a decrease in subscribers the first day that the High on Twilight Sparkle came out, and then it went right back up. But it still went back down to about an average of like 100 a day. So, where my math? It's the new "Where's my bitches?" Where my math at? Oh yeah, look at them hyperboles. Okay, I could almost leave Pip just as she is. Let me hide the dead ponies and the ghouls. I still gotta light her a little bit more. So could I cut it right where Pip stops looking? Like right here. Yeah, I could. A lot of these have lead-in, like here. I wanted a lead-in because this allows anything that's leftover laughter from the previous one to not be affected. Is the pit bug lit by the eye light? No. Yeah, the kids accept. Yeah, and like, but also I don't care. Like, if anything, I was looking at that time to potentially get to 100,000 before Everfree, and I'm like, when I saw it go down that day, I was actually happy because I'm like, oh, good, it gives me more time. So, but then it went rebounded right back. But it's also just over time. The people that have subscribed to the channel are there and are covering a wide range of views, but like, if I make something of a specific type, like sad or funny or whatever, that video will then get posted in places where people are probably more likely to like those types of things. So the first day, I'm not going to gain subs from my subscribers, obviously. I'm going to gain them from other places. So usually, like the day a video is released, I'll see it won't really change much. It'll usually go down, not up, but then it usually will rebound because then suddenly like Mean Base or something gets a hold of it and people post it somewhere and share it with friends that have similar interests. So then I'll see a boost from that. No, the 100K special will be put on my channel, but even if I had 100K before then, I'll probably hold off it to have it as an Everfree thing, and then I will have it actually out on YouTube after that, unless I don't hit 100K before then. But I'm pretty sure I'm going to be pretty close, especially with the stupid video coming. So I love me base. Yeah, I'm check there every day. Okay, so we got Derpy, but I need Derpy lit more because I want to keep Derpy dark on the sides like this, but this is like excessive dark. So we'll find another light. But see, what I like about doing stuff like this is I get to focus on just the funny parts. I don't have to like set up all the lighting and lock all the everythings, and you know, I can actually just focus on the fun parts, which is kind of nice. But see, like here, to get the light all the way around her, I feel like I'm going to make everything else too bright. I wonder if I can just do it like this. Oh no, keep it like this. I have to do it like this. So I have to be able to cover her for as much distance as possible. What if I put the radius up? Yeah, the problem with the radius is then I'm not able to hide the legs. I want to keep that area dark. Let me put it up a little bit. Nah, it still spreads it. Yeah, those rewards though don't... Sometimes you just put on a waiting list, so it might be a while before I see it, but I think it's cool and all, but I didn't do it for the reward or award. I did it because, well, really I did it out of just because I wanted to make videos, and it just ended up being way more popular than I expected. I feel like these lights don't have like a yellow hue to them. It looks like they're supposed to. Really, when I started doing this, I didn't expect to hit like 1,000 subscribers, so it's already a surprise to see what it has become. The highlight, there is no specific rim, but I will see if I can make one. Yeah, the one you made is still my wallpaper, yes. It's too amazing, I can't get rid of it. Is there a derpy rim? Oh, it's here, okay. I need to bring it around a bit more though. So I don't know which I like more about that picture though. The dolphin, which is funny in itself considering that it just has the arm bits hanging there and the stoic expression. But it's freaking my face. It's like, oh shit! Ah! Well, everybody else is just dying. Okay, I think Derpy's highlight needs to be turned up a bit more. What color is that? Not yellow. Okay, I think these highlights I'm going to have to control the positioning of. So I like Derpy here with it. Kind of. I think she actually needs it more at the beginning. So I'm going to turn this to her. What? Like that, maybe. it like that. And then when she... she walks out, that actually looks fine. Okay, just have her follow her off camera then. Okay. Make sure this doesn't have pip. Okay. I feel like the eye light's okay there. Probably still needs to go up a bit. Oh, the eye light doesn't even hit from that spot. Not strongly, anyway. Yeah, I think that actually matches. It's okay with the lighting now. Yeah, I was gonna fix that back leg. Alright, so when does that leg pop up back there? Right here. Aha. Done. Okay, so she looks at the camera, but her eyes don't really move yet. So I gotta clean that up. So I got derpy up her face. I'm probably not going to do anything with the eyebrows. Okay, the eyes kind of move there. Okay, and then there's one other part where her face is down. There we go. There and there. Stan likes to just talk about Project Easter, especially at times when he shouldn't. Oh, she doesn't close her eyes here. Not yet, anyway. That was a horrible pun, and I love you for it. Whoa. I just know she seemed really stoic there, so I'm trying to add just a little bit of... Just add a teeny bit of motion just to keep her alive. I did that on... I've done that on a couple videos where it's nothing to actually be of use, or like it's not really needed, but just to keep them alive. Forgot to lock this one. We'll check. Come on. There you go. No, I'm not gonna. Breathing to me is if I'm going super detailed, which these aren't. Or actually, breathing I don't even tend to add unless there is like a use for it. Like when Twilight was on the ground in Remembrance after she collapsed. That I consider to be a super important reason to do it, because otherwise she'd look dead. But so there are times in which it's really, really useful to have the breathing, but like in general, there's times where you're just not going to notice it. Like here, I don't really care about adding breathing to Pip. Well, for one, I don't want to change the original video, even to improve something that I've done before. It probably doesn't need to go out that far now. The point of this isn't to make my videos better, it's to just make fun of them a little bit. So here, that's what I'm kind of doing here, is adding just a little bit of motion, just a little bit of a little extra life. So I'm just going to grab the areas where motion doesn't matter. Then I want to transition. Just a little head motion. Maybe add a little bit of just a teeny bit of an eye close. Okay. And when she comes out here, I need to do her mouth here, so I'm going to have her drop open. A little quicker. I'm going to have her go to an O shape. Everybody likes her doing like kind of an O. Still gonna get used to all these new ones. Where is neutral now? Actually, I'd probably put whistle on. If I do, I gotta get rid of some of these other... That's the whistle I was looking for, actually. Not this one. There we go. Okay, I need more eye down now because of that. Where's that? That was right here. Okay, and then the eyes go wide a little bit. The eyes got to go down a little bit with it. Okay. This is gonna move the grin. Too much. Drop that down a bit. Okay, she needs to blink really quick here. That head turn. Okay, do that. Go down a bit more again. I think Granny Smith is, well, Celestia controls the sun and Luna controls the moon, and Granny Smith controls the earth. She is the ultimate alicorn. She just hides her wings. Probably under all the wrinkles. I think I'm just gonna leave Velvet as she is. She's just not gonna care. She doesn't have any reaction to the movements backwards here. Or like supplementary movements, I guess you could say. Okay, I feel that Pip needs... more eye closure here. Actually, I'm gonna put a little bit of sad instead. Probably should balance it a bit more. Probably bring the eyes down a little bit here. Bring them up just beforehand. No. Okay, now I have to do her mouth. Maybe like an O. Mouth's already started animated there, or is it just the angle? Derpy looks like completely naked compared to Pip. Also, Derpy should be slightly out of focus here the whole time too. Especially over, which is over on this side of the camera because it's more zoomed in. Originally, I wanted her to come in like completely out of focus. And like walk forward into the shot, but it was going to take a lot longer, and I'm like, nope. That should work. Not really worried about like animating all the little stuff like tails and stuff. Well, Derby's tail is a little bit stiff. Did I not copy the tail motion, or was there none added? Oh, there's no side to side, that's why. I'm mainly worried about this part. Okay, so from here, tail would go this way. So then it would go this way. Then this way. Oh, this animation, it's just bloopers I'm working on for when I hit 100K. Actually, I might be a little off on my timing there. So I think this is supposed to go this way. I'm gonna put it here, and I was gonna grab all this, shift it a little bit forward. Nope. Actually, side to side is not gonna matter too much, other than the lighting's probably gonna show it. I know ponies are normally naked, but like when you have something, take something that's fully clothed and then put the normal, even if it's supposed to be naked, in there, it just feels really, it makes it feel naked compared to everything else. It feels forced. Not do this part. I don't think it goes this far, or I don't think I can see Derpy this far anyway. That's fine. But it's the up and down I'm more worried about. Just before impact is what I think works best. Tail's just too much of a focus here not to put time into. I'll have to smooth it a little bit later, though. I think one more after this, then. Yep. Okay. And then just hit that with a little bit of smooth. There we go. At least it's got a little bit more motion to it now. I have not seen Zootopia yet, no. I was going to see it last weekend, but then other plans came up, so. Okay, tail here should probably go down a little bit here so it's not excessively not animated. Well, I know about the recommendation stuff. It's just time-wise. I have very busy weekends. Like this weekend, I'm helping my sister move tomorrow, and then Sunday is Easter, and then I got Monday through Friday again. And then next weekend, Saturday is fully taken up. I think yeah, between now and like the next 2 weeks, I have only one Sunday open in terms of like weekends and stuff, which is the only time I really care to go to stuff like that. Okay, I think I might end up put Pip's tail a little bit here. Just tail one. I need to keep it going slow-mo. I was going backwards. Tail looks so snaky. Woo. Okay, so is it done now? Don't really like how Derpy lands there, but I think I might just call it good. So, where's Derpy? What do you bake? Okay, for one, her hair is broken here. No idea why it's acting like that. Because this should actually be. Yeah, that should work. I kind of readjusted it to a place it's not supposed to do it. But that is fine. And I need the other picture here though, which is this one. Which ones did not jiggle there? And the back area, that was it. I don't care this clipping through or there. Did the ears even jiggle? They were supposed to. Yeah, that got lost and not surprised though. That's not gonna work. Maybe like oh, this will work. Keep on just like your tip. And then coming back down. Oops. Okay. And there. Oops, wrong direction. This ear's got to go this way. Okay, so this one can go this way. I'm not worried about animating the ears for that part. That stiff tail is gonna bug me. God damn it. That'd probably make it 2. Actually, I think tail 2 isn't what's really needed, it's tail 3. Let's see if I can just do all these at the same time. Doing it just so cheaply. I didn't even grab the right bone for that. Don't care. Got the timing off a little bit on those. Okay. Up. Down. This is up. This is down. And up again. And down one more time. Okay, I can't see it. Okay, now deselect tail 3. Okay, and deselect tail 1. So it's the right order they're in, right? Yeah. Yeah, good enough. It was bouncy because I was animating them both at the same time and then just gonna shift it to the time on it instead of going through 3 times instead. Just cheating it. But you can tell it's not exactly perfect about how these loops are, but I really don't care enough. So I fixed some of it. It doesn't look perfect, but again, it's not meant to be perfect. Okay, so I don't actually need Calamity. I'm not going to keep him in there. So I'll just take a look at this now. Game driver ready? Yeah, that's nice. Okay. I don't care too much about animating Pip, so or like clearing up hair. So I think that might be good. Don't care as much about animating the wing either. We need the music for it. How's the motion blur on this? That's good. And I might actually be able to turn up the settings on this a little bit more, because you can see the motion blur in here was 64, which was very low. But that was because there was only a way I could render it within a decent amount of time. Yeah, the bouncy ass disappeared. Thankfully. I should double check that. How is your ass doing? Your ass has a little bit of a jiggle there. We must check out the ass. Yeah, it's nothing to worry about. It looks like it has a pulse. Her butt has a pulse. Beep beep. Beep beep. She's derpy though. Alright, so I will... Who's Pegasus Soldier? Oh yeah, I was gonna have some guy in the background with all that stuff on and never went with it. So get rid of you. So I need that. Alright. Where's my rocks? Oh. There we go. That's what kills my rendering. So many freaking stones everywhere. That's not gonna be destroyed by Derpy coming in there, right? Nope. It is fine. Actually, renders a lot quicker than it did before. I might be able to actually complete that in less than 60 hours. Awesome. Okay, so that one I'm going to consider done. Which is... this one. This is to render it. Yeah, butt pulsing. That's a good line. How's your ass doing? Well, that original render. Let me see if I can still find it. Because I had to do it in pieces. So, like, for just the part for, and there's obviously the eye glitch, but from the eye part here. Actually, I think... okay, yeah. Actually, it doesn't have my file. Well, I can still see times. So, what do we got? I started this one at 3:38 a.m. Apparently, I was up late that night. 2:58 p.m. So it took 12 hours just to go from that I bit to this far back. And then I had to do I started a second render the next day, where I started from about that point, and that was at 4:49 a.m. So 4:50 in the morning, and then that went through 12:30 in the afternoon. And I got that far back. Yeah, the frames were super, because of all the stuff. They were taking on average for some of these like 35 seconds. So it take 2 frames a minute, which is for SFM quite a long time. And that was at, well, some of these later ones dropped down quite a bit. I think there was an explosion going on at this time. That's only at 64 quality. I had it originally running at 128, which made it stupidly long. It was taking a minute a frame. So that's why I have these rendered in pieces. Then I just melded them together. So the actual final, if you actually watch in the video, This one. If you actually watch, there's a after this explosion, if you watch the smoke, it'll kind of disappear but then reappear. Come on. Yeah, there. It fades back in again after being gone. The reason it's doing that is because when I rendered it one time and then I started it at a different time, the smoke considered itself to be slightly different at that point. So it ended up like when I blended them together, the two different renders, it got weird at that point. So yeah, there's a couple different errors like that. I think the fire is fine at that point. No, you can actually, if you watch the fire, you can even see it kind of double up itself for a second there. And that's because it was two different renders at different times. It wasn't actually a timing error, was it? No, it would have been blurred. So, yeah, that render was so bad I had to do that split up, and that was really annoying. No, I wasn't really up late this week. I was rendering late. I just didn't do my note. I was 2 days ago. I rendered out originally the piano thing, but I had the shutter speed low enough that it actually caused 0 motion blur. So then last night I rendered it out again with the number that did get at least a little bit of motion blur. So that I wasn't really up that late. I was just rendering. No, it doesn't really the rendering thing. Like, for one, I have a money limit. I can't exactly utilize a lot of extra. I can't buy lots of stuff. And technically, SFM only runs on a single graphics card. You can't link a bunch of graphics cards together to make it work any better. And I'm not sure how it would work anything, because it's a 32-bit program. It doesn't run 64-bit, so I'm kind of limited. That's why my RAM starts going red when it's at probably not far from now. It's an old software that doesn't really work well for render farming. Yeah, having a better graphics card helped, but only a single one. I'm right now running a is it 2960s or 2970s? I think I forgot what the hell I'm running. 2970s in SLI. It doesn't matter. There's no performance increase over change if I disable the SLI or not. It does not know how to utilize two cards. So and anyways, most rendering I just do overnight. That's because it takes so long anyway. If I had a supercomputer, sure, but I can't afford that. So we're gonna consider this one. That explosion's not gonna get in the way of Derpy, is it? No. No worries. Just move along, citizen. Nothing to say, ha. I do need to get rid of that thing on her tail, though. No, there's SFM runs on the Source 1, and Source 1 engine does not really have 64-bit support that I know of. I think the new SFM 2.0 might, but the newer SFM has a lot of limitations in it currently that make it so that I can't, it doesn't support material overrides. It doesn't support some certain files. It's not fully supported for the stuff that I can do right now. So there's no use in using it. But as of right now, SFM, as in its current bit, won't probably be updated anymore until they get 2.0 working. It's Ultimate Pip, but I think it's still Little Pip Ultimate. There. And tail. Oh wow. Fix that. Okay. I want... do not want dirty. Is her main fine? It's just her tail. There we go. I like having the dirty stuff, looking stuff, but I need to keep this as much to the original as I can. So that's why I will not be changing that. Hell, I think even for one of the ones I did, I just took the actual video for part of it. I'm like, screw it. Not gonna bother with it. Alright, so that is done. So I really don't know what other one I want to start working on with this. So like, this one could be kind of funny. The only problem I have with it is the audio will cut out. Actually, I'm wondering if it would almost be funnier to have it where she says that, but then she just gets hit in the face with a small dolphin. But again, a card that is made for rendering might be made for rendering in a 3D software, but SFM is still considered a game. It's not going to be optimized for a card that's probably made for rendering. I can almost guarantee it won't. Because those cards are probably made for actual 3D software that is rendering an actual 3D thing. But this is still technically a game. I don't know if it's going to work the same. Or it's running on a game engine. Oops, go back here. The pip-up screen is interesting. I just don't know what to put on the screen. Like, that's why I have a possible... oh no, that was what I want to do. Hits the guard repeatedly with the container at... Oops, let's go to that one. I'm talking about, let's take a guess. I'm going to guess right about here. A little bit fast. So, yeah, this part where they go and bash him in the head.
Anyway.
Why, yes.
I thought about like having it where she hits him and he doesn't actually get knocked out, and so she just keeps hitting him, and then have it maybe keep coming back to it. Yeah, that was going to be originally something seductive for Velvet, but I couldn't find a good image for it because I don't want to make it too much. Like, I want to make it so that it looks like she's trying to be, yeah, seductive, but not sexual or nothing too far, nothing Rule 34. You know, something that's just kind of that gives you the idea, but isn't in any way like rated R. That's why I was thinking something like that, because there's only one thing I can think of with Pip having on the screen that she would be like something to blush over, because it can't have homage. It's way too early in the story. This was going to be using the one that I already kind of had, but I was going to just modify it a bit. Luna throws Celestia instead. I have that one. I don't know if I'm going to do because it's kind of cheap. Luna's Banishment, I couldn't come up with anything, but also half the video is broken to me, so I can't get access to half the files. I couldn't really think of anything for Destiny. This one would kind of be funny. Actually, I kind of want to do that one. Nah, Piggy jumping out of the pit buck wouldn't make much. It would be, again, it would be something stupid and funny, but it's not a blooper. It's just throwing random stuff in there. Having something on the screen like that actually makes it seem like something that could happen in a recording in an error. Okay, so we gotta open. Look at this one. Oh yeah, this is probably gonna crash it. Just because it's gonna be... No, maybe not. It was 2D or... Well, I was tempted to make a 3D one for it, but I feel like in 3D it would not be... the shading and everything would make it hard to stand out on there, so I'm probably going to do 2D. I found some, like, one of her, like, wearing some, like, nightgown thing, but it wasn't really what I was looking for. Oh, why am I going with the whole video? About where I wanted to be. Oh, well, yeah, I'm going to crash soon. So I was going to have it be... Okay, so if I need to do context, I'm going to do it from here. It's going to be a little longer than I'd want to do for context. Maybe I can cut it to here. Yeah, I can do it from there. Okay, so I'm going to go back to here. Okay. So this is going to be not friend. Yeah, that I saw that one. The thing is it's I guess you could say suggestive, but it's not something that I could see her being like super embarrassed about. Because I'm trying to find that fine line between or a picture in which if she had that on her book and somebody saw it, you'd be like, oh, it's just a picture of velvet. But one of those pictures where it makes them think, what are you doing? So I did see that picture before. It's a really nice picture, but I was looking for more sexy or more confused sexy. Okay, so this is saved. Yeah, no, it's not. Just want to make sure. I don't want to edit the original. It just didn't change the file name. That's what it must be. Yeah, that's okay. Okay, so music. There and there. Since I know it was not going to work the other way. So who do we want to have in this room with her? I'm gonna need a grid actually. And Goofy I don't need. Effects there's none here. Nope. Oh, am I gonna have to deal with this again? Oh, it won't let me do that. Whatever. I just want to keep it at 0. That's all I care about. It's kind of annoying having to work with it not at 0 before. I know of Aggie's thing. Yes. Velvety butts. Can I just delete this and be fine? No. Damn you, SFM. That could almost work. I can probably make a background for it. Yeah, I know. Don't be searching too much into that because you never know what you're gonna get. But yeah, that could work. Cause yeah, that's. I love how like by way of the crease, it's like it looks like she is pooping her tail. Delicious. So I'll hold on to that one. I've actually have a. Let me put that in my folder quick here. I actually have a folder. Oh, that doesn't need to be that big. Just for credit links, like for this, that anything I'm taking from DA, I'm keeping a track of all the links and stuff. Okay, so the audio's still fine there. I was cleaning this up. Oh, actually that should be extended here. Okay. If I get rid of the unneeded stuff, it just saves on all the processing of crap. All my damn bookmarks, Jesus Christ. Okay, so I don't need to touch any of the parts except for here and later. So, okay, so we need a random. Should we make the dolphin come out? Yeah, I want to put the dolphin there. So like on here. The timing being weird there. They're all just kind of standing there. Like, what's going on? That clip must have been extended. It is, but it's not going to matter because I'm not going to use it anyway. Yes, I have a kitty button. Is it exclamation point down there? Oh, just all caps. I have a better kitty button now. I just go bam, it's kitty button, cat meow. That's a way better kitty button. Okay, so I need to get rid of Applejack here because we're gonna have dolphin. See? Dolphin is already in position. Bam, 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 bam. I don't know. I will. Yes, the cat will be interesting. Okay, I need the fin to be popping up there just a bit. Okay, so I want to figure out. So I probably want to have the dolphin at the very end point be around there. Okay. Dolphin needs to move further to the side. Oh god, dolphin gets in camera. Bad dolphin. Okay. I do need to adjust this because technically Twilight is motion here. Okay, that should be it. That's why that was weird. No, it's my sister's cat. And a couple, well, I mean, my sister's moving out tomorrow, and then, but then we're not moving to the new place until middle of April. So no cat until then. The skybox. I just closed that today too, didn't I? They have an open recent. Kind of. Yeah, they do. I don't know why I didn't see that at first. It's not even the same one though. That's Neri that did that one. Well, that's Esther. I'll get there the cheap way. Okay, definitely this one. It's the only one that's been updated. Okay, so that means I need to do bam, bam. That didn't do it. Or did I run out of RAM? No, it didn't do it, because that wouldn't cause it. Unlit 2 texture. That's Sky 002. Sky, oh, Cloud 002. What am I doing? This would make more sense. There we go. Hi, dolphin. Durr. Dolphin. Dolphin. Swimming in the ocean. I'll click the back bars there. Okay, so I forgot it's the mid bone locks to that. No, it's the head bone. Yeah. So I think the updated version's out there, but I like my original because it's original. Okay, so how is Dolphin going to move? Pinky's kind of creepy. So I'll get rid of them. Just like that. It's actually kind of it. Then Dolphin. I almost want to put a crown on him. Where's Dolphin locked to? Oh, that's it. Behold, Queen Dolphy. The crown is glowing for a reason. Yeah, that's more manageable. Dolphin. No, it's actually more fun just with the stoic looking. Dolphin. Wait, I wonder if I should have saved one of the shots. No, I can always move the camera to that shot. But I want to know, how do we make Dolphin... Maybe you could put him on a wheelie chair. Put him on a wheelchair? Legitimately? Over this, I am going to save because I am running towards max RAM. Oh, I know that that specific crown model I'm using on something else, and that had self-illuminate. So I knew that that to get it that bright, I'd use self-illum tint. So I just overrode to add the tint, and it got rid of the whatever the original value was, which then allowed me to just put it down to a more normal value. don't think I'm gonna find a wheeled chair that I could put the dolphin in and actually fit a tail through the back. That'll work. Oh, the chair's kind of dark though. Stand out a little bit. Gonna make it way bright from other angles, but it balances. How'd you get pink? Oh, you can choose it. Yeah, I forgot. I think everybody should be pink. Then I couldn't tell anybody apart. I'll keep crown, but I don't think I'm gonna keep it like to the end. We don't need them anymore. Pedestals need to stay. And the ring trim, that should all stay. And I forgot I never really lit that because it wasn't needed. The shirts that read that this is not pink, it's lightish red, that's actually, I believe, Rooster Teeth that started that. I have actually, I have one Rooster Teeth shirt, just says cake on it. So I want to have Dolphy slowly being wheeled forward. Apparently that's too fast. I might actually want some of those other shots now. I don't know, I kind of want to keep the crown now. It's kind of adorable. Can the eye actually... I think I tried this once before. I don't think I can get the eye to look any farther forward. Oh, it does. Okay. Kind of wish I could get the mouth to open, because then I would have it say, "Kiss me." Oh yeah, kind of looks forward. There we go. Yes, the most awesome video ever was finished. Okay, yeah, so I need to get rid of all these other lights that aren't needed here. So Twilight's okay. Rarity, all Rarity stuff should not be touching him. Rainbow's lights should also not be touching him. Pinky's should not be. Good. Applejack? Okay, Applejacks are going to be the main ones. Okay, Fluttershy's main actually gives a little extra, so I'm going to keep that. No, I need Twilight there. Okay. And all this should be the same. Wow, that runs way better now. Yeah, but I can't, without the mouth opening, it just doesn't feel right. Sundray? What? Applejack should be the main ones again. I need Twilight's on. So I gotta turn off these. Turn off these. Keep all these other ones. And again, yeah, we got it. Runs a lot much better. There. Yep, knew that was going to happen. I was gonna kind of go with something to do with that. Although the autosave, though, I think my actual save is better. Because I was thinking of just having the Delphi fall off the chair. Let's get rid of these again. It's all these ones. I already have these cleaned. Okay. This is the one I did, right? Yeah, okay. And let's try this again. It's framed. Oh god, these are short order. Still, they should be at least somewhat order. So 41, so I need 42 and 43. Better. Okay. Now that I have these back, I can this is technically too, I think this one's too long. Right here. Well, I'm trying to figure out where the timing is for this. Hard to hear with that going. Okay, so a little sooner quick still. Nope, I had the wrong way. There we go. Because it's supposed to be with that note. Yeah, I had one file that was it was this one yeah, on this shot. Oh, got loud. There were so many ponies in this shot that, because I mean, you go all the way back into here, that I was starting to have memory issues just loading the ones that I needed. So I played a trick. Oh, that was a and I cheated a little bit. To save memory, I put a couple unique people. So I had like Doctor Who, was a Blackjack. This is little Pip. Me. I put all the main 6. Berry Punch. Forgot. This was also some other random one. Oh, that was okay. I know what that one was. It was some inside joke. Everybody else in these background shots, there's only technically six models that were loaded, or yeah, 6 models, and there was 3 male and 3 female, and so like if you look at all the males, they're like the same hair, and because the memory is only taken when you do load up a different model, so by loading the same model and then just doing texture overrides using color to just change the hue of all the people in the background, I ended up having it so that only 6 of the... I only had to have the memory of 6 ponies beyond the mains when they shot. All the others are just recolors. And even back here, it doesn't even matter. So, I saved a lot of memory doing it that way. Otherwise, I hit memory cap, and I only was back this far. Just for how many different models I had loaded. So I had to do something different. And that's what did it. So if you ever have to do a lot of ponies, that's the way you're going to have to do it. And if possible, also load up the old ponies, not the current version, especially not the enhanced. Load up the very old ones. They are much lower poly count, and so therefore a lot less memory intensive. And if there's going to be in the background, who cares? I could just like copy that other shot, but I like having this be so so much the same. I like the camera angles and everything. Okay, I gotta keep those. Dolphin and chair. Go over here. Kind of like them centered. It just doesn't make any sense. And now what lights can I get rid of? Get rid of all the eye lights. Gotta keep those. So all the rarity lights can disappear. All the rainbow lights can disappear. All the Fluttershy lights can disappear. Sure. All the pinky ones. Ooh. Actually, pinky is kind of needed. Gotta keep her highlight. Okay. Says King Dolphin. Behold the king. Is the king of all dolphins. Or queen. We do not ask. for a certain look. I just don't know if I'm able to get it. I guess just going straight down is going to be the best. Sure, I'm great. What happened to your eyes? Ah, I forgot. I didn't get the code. Doesn't matter. I wanted to quit it before then. It's probably right about here. Alright. There's something stupidly quick. Not friend. Yeah, it's just making parody stuff. This is blooper stuff. So we're gonna say so there's why towards Dolphin. So that's started and finished. Voila. So many awesome. This is better than nothing, but better than everything and nothing. That is, I like having it so that it's not animated at all. That it is not a dolphin. It is just a big plush. I think it's funnier that way. I don't know why crown, but we just do crown. Alright, so I'm gonna save that. So that is good. Otherwise, scissors to people. Okay, so we still haven't come up with a title, though I am kind of liking Stan's. I think it was Stan. With the making my way down the Milky Way. Because that is pretty funny. So I will show that again and see if there's any last minute ideas for a title. So again, video made like the last 2 streams to see what I could make really fast, and is an April Fool's joke. So here, video. It's so good.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces pass and I'm homebound. Staring blankly ahead, just making my way through the crowd. And I need you, and I miss you, and now I wonder.
As always.
If I could fall into the sky, do you think time would pass me by? 'Cause you know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I can just see you tonight.
Sorry, that I think is so funny. Let's see here. Daylog. Star Trot. It's still, it implies funny. That's a lot of those do. And I like having that middle ground. That's why I like the make my way through the Milky down the Milky Way, because it implies funny and serious at the same time. I know, the last 5 seconds are the best part. Hey, you almost could.
Tonight.
What if I could time it just right so it actually the audio went together? Yeah. Did too much and it's no longer funny though, so we'll keep it at that. It is a happy face. The Vinyl's expression I really didn't spend that much time on. I basically just said, there's the face. I was just, it was hard to make it so that face look like angry, but after some playing around I got it to work. I almost have to go with Stan's name because it is an amazing pun, and it rhymes, and it's pretty good. So I'm gonna have to go with that because Stan is awesome and it is hilarious. I don't know how he came up with this so fast, unless he'd been thinking about it for like 2 weeks. But I thought about putting Deep Edition at the end, but Deep Edition only makes sense if it's something serious that it's mentioning. Like Luda's Banishment's a serious topic, and then Deep Edition is that. But no, I'm gonna probably keep with his name. No, it rhymes with way. If you find a word that rhymes with orange, we'll rhyme it with that. That isn't orange. So anyway, I am done. It's 10 o'clock, and I'm hungry, and I gotta get up early. So, trying to think of if there's anything. I thought there was something with the stream next week or coming up. Nope, nothing weird. So, anyways, happy Easter, everybody. Have a good Easter. Don't drink too much, whatever you drink on Easter, and all that. So, I will be back streaming on Tuesday, probably. I don't. No, there shouldn't be anything in the way. Hopefully, I want to have, because I want to work in the bloopers outside of the stream, because I want to have a lot of those done without you guys seeing. So, but, I want to start working on the stuff for BronyCon coming up here, because that's technically 3 months away. Is it 3 months away or 4? 4. Yeah, 4 months. But still, that's not a lot of time. So I want to start getting work on that. So I will do that, but we'll do that Tuesday. So thanks for coming. Yes, Illuminati, they're always there. Yeah, and have fun watching the stream tomorrow, because I'm not seeing it, not stream tomorrow, but like the new episode. So I'll be seeing it probably on like Saturday or Sunday. So no spoilers. So, anyways, I will see you guys later. Thanks for coming and being goofy, and have a cat, because cats. Meow. Meow. So many cats. So many cats.